But man, the energy in the building, this house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the one spot.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Okoro up top. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's stolen by Garland. Here we go. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Garland. His last outing, we saw him score 22. It's deflected. Brunson against Allen. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Crafty move, and he drives in. No good on the shot. Nice D from Allen.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Okoro outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Towns for 3. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 5 points.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Brunson against Garland. Towns outside. Achiuwa with a screen on Mobley. Clock at 6. Towns passes to Achiuwa. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Garland with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Mobley outside, inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Mobley up top. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Achiuwa. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. From behind the arc. The shot no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Strus. Towns is screen on Strus. Here's Bridges. Count it.
The runner, something Bridges has definitely worked on and added to his game.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. 20 seconds left to play in the first.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Thor. Over Towns. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Garland, following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Okoro gets it to go.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Achua. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Hart comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Mitchell against Anunoby. From the wing. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Knicks trail by 13. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Garland. McBride. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Hart. The 3 from Okoro. The Knicks with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And Anunoby gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Garland. McBride covers. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Now here's McBride. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Shots good by Hart.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Garland with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 8.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Allen with it. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's Achua. Mobley with the block. Achua passes to McBride. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Garland with the ball, now guarded by Achua. Pass to Allen from the arc. It's rebounded by McBride. For New York, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Mitchell, leading by 12. Oh, the elegant make by Mitchell.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's McBride. Off the mark there with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Robinson, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
For three, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's McBride. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Taking a peek now. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 5. Cleveland leading by 18. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest of levels for years to come.
A team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you for the report. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
Well, Bridges loves to make trouble inside and put defenders in bad spots.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Jerome. Brunson defending. Jerome attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Achua with a screen on Levert. And an Obi for three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Jerome passes to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Driving inside. Robinson on the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Robinson's got 6.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Jerome passes to Thor. Yep, count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Jerome. McBride covers. It's Levert on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Levert passes to Jerome. 6 to shoot. Taken away! McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by McBride. 6 points for him.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Levert right side. There's the 3. The shot comes out. Knicks trail by 13. Here's McBride. Outside Achua. Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jerome. McBride covers. The teardrop. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Fast break, New York. Achua with the dunk.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Jerome. Achua defending. There's 37 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Moore with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Jerome passes to Thompson. Back to Jerome. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Stolen by Strus. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tristan Thompson. Ty Jerome is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Thor in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A nice shot by McBride. Cleveland leading by 6. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Hart. They set a pick. Jerome passes to Thor. Back to Jerome. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's McBride. Count the basket. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Bridges against Garland. Okoro outside. Allen on the wing. Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
It's Bridges on the wing. There's the drive. Achua, the open look. New York again can't hit. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Allen, outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Mitchell. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And here's Achua. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Achua finds Towns. They need this. And the layup is good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Cavaliers lead by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Anunoby on the wing. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. He's rebounded by Okoro. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18. Allen with a screen on Bridges. The three from Mitchell. And no good.
of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Bankero. And it's Bitadze in at the center. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Out to Harris from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the pass finds Gary Harris in the right spot. He gets to the rise and fire quick.
Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career? What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable. Boy, just 1 for 4, a little brisky right now.
Offensive rebound. Kleba, the pass to Thompson. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now, here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. For the screen on Suggs. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Now here's Isaac. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Doncic against Isaac. Now, here's Doncic. Guarded close. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Now, here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And that one's good, Suggs.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Locked again.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Just 2 to shoot. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 7.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Into the lane. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Doncic against Isaac. Doncic passes to Kleba. Thompson outside. For the screen on Isaac. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
He takes it in, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The 3 for Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Howard in at the 3 spot. Here's Prosper. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Magic leading by 6. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And Orlando has possession. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Wagner outside. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Prosper. Back to Irving. To the middle, and stolen by Wagner. And here we go with the Magic fast break, and it's blocked. He's got a clear path, and finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Now, here's Wagner. Scoreless thus far.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving for 3. Lively the pass to Irving. They get it back. Prosper. Nice defense from Wagner.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Howard outside for Caldwell Pope. Carter sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. To the paint, looking for Carter. He gets it there. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you can see in the movement there the athleticism Wendell Carter Jr. possesses. Really solid cut after setting the screen.
Grimes passes to Irving. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Offensive rebound. Carter kicks to Howard. Pass to Black. Screen by Howard. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
Here are the Magic now, following the score by Dallas. Here's Wagner. Rebound by Marshall.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
A nice shot by Irving.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Magic leading by 3. Here's Black. Last time out, he had 14 points. Pass to Wagner. Lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
And here's Irving. Last time out, he had 13 points. Shot clock at 6. What a terrific move that was. Irving's got 9.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Black. Caldwell Pope outside. A 3-ball, and he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Irving. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
You're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front. They lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Almost there. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Welcome.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry.
And that's all for us. Now,
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Doncic converts inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Suggs. Pass to Thompson. Launches it from deep. And they recover it. Offered a screen on Suggs. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That sets off a 5-game tour for them.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible. Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Suggs against Thompson. Elbow shot. And it's Suggs missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Doncic with it, working on Black, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Thompson.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And finished off by Wagner.
That shows you the combination of size, strength from Franz Wagner. Like, seriously, well done right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And finished off by Wagner.
You love when somebody gets out on the break and takes advantage. Nice heads-up play by Franz Wagner.
Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 14.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Black kicks to Wagner. They set the pick. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Can't get it to fall. On its way from Irving for 2. Prosper. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. Irving with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Wagner, right side. Carter with a screen on Irving. Here's Caldwell Pope. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 5.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Lively a screen on Caldwell Pope. Irving can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Black, covered by Irving. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 to shoot. Carter sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. And the three off target. He got it up. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The post pairing, Faulkner along with Carter. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Black. And it's Howard in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And finished off by Faulkner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Irving attacking. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Pass to Harris. There's a screen. Over in the corner, Isaac. Offline with his three.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
A nice shot by Irving.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
To the left side wing. Bitadze with the bucket. Bitadze's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The rebound by Bitadze. Orlando leading. Suggs looking around. Kicks it out to Banchero. Harris passes to Banchero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Launches a three. The rebound by Bitadze. Magic leading by 4. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
The three for Doncic. They get it again, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Suggs. And there the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Here's Suggs. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Thompson, a screen on Isaac. Doncic kicks to Gafford. Just 4 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Gafford's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Banchero is screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Doncic passes to Washington. Irving for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Count it. And the Magic lead by 6.
Jalen Suggs, despite his youth, proving he's willing to step up when his team needs him.
Doncic, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. For the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Gary Harris. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Tries it from 19. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Lets it go with a three. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Dallas with the ball. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Assisted by Contagious Caldwell Pope.
Against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason, Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And for the Knicks, Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Both free throws, good from Brunson. One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards. With all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty, should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside. Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
Pass to Towns, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson against Anunoby. On the wing, Thompson. He played a great game against Boston.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And here's New York now. And just over a minute played here to start the game. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Blocked! Eason against Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Hart's checked in for New York. Kept alive. Outside Eason. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Brunson against Brooks. 3-pointer, Bridges. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet outside. That shot is off. Achua with some nice D. Here's Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Brooks. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Look, the moment Brooks snatched the ball, he was gone. Boom.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Brooks. First personal foul. 13.
Brunson with it. His last outing, he had 20. Hart from long range. And again, the Knicks missing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges in reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together. They hope to replicate that success at this level, and now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. Şengün passes to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Brooks drives in. Achua with some nice D.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Anunoby cans it with nobody near him. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket on the night. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Thompson. Achua with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night. Thompson, no good on the free throw. He gets it up. He can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York trailing. Outside McBride. Pass to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Hart. Back to McBride. Over Green. Another one falls for New York.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. He never hesitates to find the open guy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Robinson passes to Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Pass to Adams. Back to Green. Green going right at the rim, and they'll get another chance. Smith outside. Clock at 4. Adams, the pass to Smith. Adams, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Thompson, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside McBride. Thompson against Anunoby. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. Can't cash it in from close range.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Adams with a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Here's McBride. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Knicks lead by 4.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Fires at the elbow. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, New York from deep. Dadier, shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Dadier. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Green. Adams with a screen on Hart. Green for 3. Here's Adams. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Adams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Count it, good.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Anunoby against Green. Thompson outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Here's Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Şengün with a steal. Goes back up. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials get...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Glad you could join us.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And now let's take... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Brunson. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. No good. Eason with some nice D.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Şengün with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Van Vliet misses. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brunson passes to Achua. It's Bridges on the wing. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Thompson penetrating. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
He was determined to get those points back. You could just see the competitiveness of Van Vliet there.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Outside, Green. Driving in. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
New York leading by 4. Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Tries to keep it alive. And they get it back. It's Bridges on the wing. Another shot. Anunoby on the take. Just 5 to shoot. Hart from long range. Smith with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Knicks making a change here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Green, the pass to Adams. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got 8 rebounds in the game. For the tie. And Thompson with a lay-in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This coaching staff encourages Thompson to look for a shot, especially when he's in close.
Here's McBride. Outside Robinson. Pass to Dadier. Hart with a screen on Smith. Dadier nails it from 3. Dajier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Gotta love seeing Green deliver the revenge 3-ball payback right at you. Great response.
Now here's McBride. Green covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
To the inside. Here's Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Adams has got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
No good. misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in New York. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. McBride passes to Towns. Back to McBride. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It'll be the fourth of 5 games for them on the road. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
VanVleet up top. Brunson defending. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Hey, expanding his range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Anunoby against Şengün. And Anunoby gets a 3. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at. And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Bridges. Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. VanVleet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Thompson. Screen by Eason. Now Şengün puts up a 3. Here's Thompson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Thompson's got 23.
Showing 0 fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
Brunson passes to Achua. Brunson with it. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Eason, a screen on Brunson. Here's VanVleet. And it's Houston scoring again.
And VanVleet, no fear at all. I mean, he loves taking and making those big-time shots.
Here's Brunson. Eason against Towns. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Houston in the lead. Thompson outside. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Brunson up top. Brooks defending. Achua with a screen. For three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Thompson. Anunoby covering. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And the Knicks miss again.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Three-pointer, Bridges. Brooks with the rebound. And here's Thompson.
strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Harris is a rhythm shooter. When he's catching, firing, and hitting like this, watch out.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Isaac.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Suggs. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland against Suggs. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just this ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Suggs. The Cavaliers making the shot. No problem knocking that one down.
Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them when they're open.
Now, here's Garland. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Suggs with the ball, covered by Okoro. And here is Suggs. And it's Banchero missing. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kicks it out to Banchero. Connects from three-point range.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
There's Garland, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And it's blocked. Mitchell against Isaac. Banchero looking around. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 5. Shoots over Okoro. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the... Now, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Shot on the wing. That one good for 2. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's a good screen. Here's Jerome, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Cruz for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bitadze, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bitadze's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Magic. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jerome. He had 15 points last out. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The post pairing Faulkner along with Carter. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Black. And it's Howard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr., a tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right. Top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the 3. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
5 on the clock. Count the basket. Black's got his first bucket of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's Garland. Black grabs the board. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Here's Black, guarded by Garland. Kicks it out to Wagner. Good on the three-point shot. Wagner's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by the Magic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wagner against Garland. Inside, here's Black, and he jams it with authority.
Well, the playmaking ability of Wagner is special. He can cut apart defenses with his passing skills.
Outside Garland, and Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Stolen by Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Wagner. Takes it inside. The second chance effort. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:10 left in the first half. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Magic have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Here's Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Franz Wagner.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. And Carter has it in the corner. Wagner outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Deep 2 from Wagner.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hi folks, it's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic trying to take control of this game. Fellas, you gotta love watching teams go at it like this.
Love seeing it, Ernie. It's fun to see these teams, the fans, and us in the studio.
Yeah, it makes me want to get there and play again. You guys good if I go suit up for the second half?
I would love to see it. You good with playing for free? Because if you leave, we're not paying you for skipping out of here. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
When you look at how they're getting their point.
And that's all for us. Now it's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Max Strus. Tristan Thompson is out there with LeVert, and it's Thor in at the power forward position. Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Banchero's got the first points of the second half here for Orlando. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Strus. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the shot goes down. Bitadze's got 8 points.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs. On time and on target to a ready shooter.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Suggs. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. And the three ball is good. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Pass to Harris. Here's Bitadze. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Bancaro. The layup off target.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Here's Strus for the lead. The shot off that time. Now Suggs. He's got 7. Bancaro is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. The screen from Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Caldwell Pope outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Carter missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. LeVert from outside buries it from three-point range. And now it's a three-point Cleveland lead.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
The tray. Thor, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Caldwell Pope against LeVert. Here's Black. And Carter has it in the corner. Another miss by Orlando. 1:03 left to play in the third. Here's Jerome. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The wide open shot from Strus. Trains it from beyond the arc. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Black the pass to Carter. Off target with his 3.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jerome. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Black in the post, outside Howard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from Strus. The shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Howard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wagner, and he commits the intentional foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Launches it, hands it from downtown, and the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Suggs passes to Bitadze. Banked in off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Mobley. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Okoro. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
There's Garland. Can't cash in from close range. Magic have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Suggs against Garland. It's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Bitadze. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland dishes to Allen. And that one drops. And that's now 10 points for Allen.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Here's Suggs. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Harris.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Mitchell right side. Allen a screen on Suggs. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Fires from the wing. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Cavs.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And Banchero passes to Wagner. Banchero a screen on Garland. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the 2-man game.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
A drive by Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Garland against Suggs. Mitchell kicks to Garland. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Big moments, not too much for Carter Jr. Clutch gene coming through.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen at the screen for Garland. And the shot goes in. And the Magic with possession. 8-point game. Suggs with the ball. Suggs with the steal. From the arc. Off.
come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. 5 on the clock. Eason can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Doncic. Gafford in the post, defended by Şengün. Gafford passes to Marshall. Washington against Eason. Washington's shot is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet scanning the floor. With the teardrop. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Looking at the start of Şengün's career, here's a guy who's really stepped up his game, has become a key player for them.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Houston. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Jump shot is good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson goes in. Pass to Şengün, over Gafford, and there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
3-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. No luck on that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Eason to the paint. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Brooks. Washington a screen. Doncic passes to Washington. Back to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Eason. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson attacking. Nice D from Gafford.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Doncic. Brooks with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Offensive rebound. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He's not afraid to get in there and mix it up. Şengün puts a lot of effort into his glass work.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 58 seconds left in the first. Doncic against Brooks. Pass to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Thompson finds Şengün. Sinks the tray. Şengün's got 11 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Marshall passes to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. Floats one. Thompson with the block. It'll count. He's off on that one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Now here's Thompson. He played a great game against Boston.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the... shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Shot to stop the run.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Now here's Adams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 2.
They had some success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Shot on the wing. Brooks with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba, he's checked in for Washington. Prosper comes in for Marshall. Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Lets it go. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got a feel for him tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Goes up with the stripe.
2 minutes.
Adams grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson, that's good.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving looking around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Green, the pass to Thompson. Thompson stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Irving up top. Lively with a screen on Brooks. Kleba outside. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kleba's got his first 3 points of the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Brooks outside. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Lively with a screen on Green. Irving, the pass to Grimes. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Terrific work from Green inside.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Irving with it. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he's all alone. Here's Thompson. Here's Adams. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Ali as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and...
All right, fellas, let's... Thanks as always.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Here's Gafford.
Good defensive recognition. Şengün understands how to distract shooters.
Looking to get back on track, and it's Thompson getting it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Şengün throw it down.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
Pass to Marshall. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Marshall. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Thompson passes to Marshall, and here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford, 3 on the clock. Now here's Washington. And that one's on target from the wing. Washington's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Now Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
After a run of bad luck with injuries, it's great to see Thompson back on the court contributing, because this man, he is the definition of a warrior.
Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in.
In for the Mavericks.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Thompson passes to Adams. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Doncic finds Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
And Dallas making a change here. Kleba, he's checked in for Washington. Prosper comes in for Marshall. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 2-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. Outside for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. And it's Green missing. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Lively with a screen on Brooks. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Here's Grimes from downtown. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Kleba. Brooks against Irving. From the top of the key. Back to Kleba from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. To tie it up. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Kleba, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Kleba. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Prosper. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. Oh, Luka! Like... a bull in there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson, that's good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Washington. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range, a throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Doncic passes to Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Thompson against Thompson. Got it.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Defensive foul.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic. To the inside, Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson against Thompson. Pass to Eason. Not going to go that time. Thompson with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
VanVleet against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Irving finds Washington. Eason with a steal. VanVleet on the wing for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
These are the moments that Van Vliet loved, wanting to be that guy because he believes he is that guy.
Here's Irving. Brooks against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Rockets trail by 4. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The offensive rebound. Easton. Good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Irving. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Brooks from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson passes to Irving. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
You can't be overzealous trying to guard Van Vliet. That's how you get in trouble.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Washington. Thompson against Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. From 15 feet away. And it's in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Van Vliet, knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a
be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for New York, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Offensive rebound, and it's Towns on the follow.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Pass to Okoro. From past the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Allen, defended by Towns. And it's Allen slamming it down.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
Allen with the screen for Okoro. Up again. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Back to Brunson. And opening day here for both of these teams. Brent Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts. Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Right wing, here's Achua. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Achua's got 8.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Okoro. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby has the open look. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. There's a screen by Achua. Clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. It's LeVert on the wing. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
And Anunoby, here we go.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
20 seconds left in the first. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
LeVert from outside. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so, both teams trading. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Now, here's Okoro. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Allen dishes to Garland. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. Pass to Brunson. Towns wide open. New York, no good that time either. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland with it. Achu is on him. Allen with the screen for Okoro.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Anunoby, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And here is Mitchell. After OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Knicks taking the shot. Mobley. And Mobley throws it it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
On the wing, Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Loads it up there for Mobley. They swipe it all by himself. The finish, and Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby's so reliable when it comes to putting forth that kind of effort.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Down low. It's rebounded by New York. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. And here's the fast break. Here's Achua. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, of force in the paint.
Here's Allen. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
McBride with the ball, guarded by Garland. McBride with the ball, still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Garland. McBride's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's McBride, guarded by Garland. Over to the wing. From downtown, the shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 11 points.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Fires from deep. Okoro's shot is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half
and taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Knicks.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Achua in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's LeVert for the 3. Good D by Anunoby.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's McBride, and another 3 for New York.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jerome. Still yet to score. The wide open shot from Strus. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Anunoby against LeVert. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
The screen from Thompson. Lobbed up there for Thompson.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
The Knicks leading by 8. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. 1:51 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Jerome. No scoring in this one. And it's LeVert missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Achua finds Hart. Outside Robinson. Drives to the hoop. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Robinson. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Thor. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
New York's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
New York leading by 12. Pass to Achua. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now McBride. He's got 9. And the shot goes in. Robinson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Here's Jerome. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from...
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Max Strus. Thompson is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Jerome in at the 1. Here's Thor. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. And here is Anunoby. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Good Anunoby. Footwork right there. Always on balance and in great control.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That sends Isaac Okoro to the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there, slamming it down.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Bridges, no one around him. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Anunoby. Misses off the right iron. The Knicks leading by 14. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to Okoro. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And you won't see it on Isaac Okoro's face. He plays pretty steady, but he's asserting himself now.
To the middle. The shot. And he makes good on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Okoro. They set the pick. There's the triple. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, what touch!
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Towns. Stolen by Okoro. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And so here is New York, 8-point game. Brunson outside. Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Towns.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never
No doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Takes it inside. Count it.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
The 3 from Suggs. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suggs has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Doncic against Isaac. Gafford the screen. Doncic passes to Washington. Clock at 6. On the oh, wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Matadze, the pass to Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 5.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. Now Thompson. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Washington. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Matadze out to Harris. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Gary Harris shot ready. And those catch and shoots, it's how quickly you can go from catch to shot.
Here's Doncic. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Suggs against Thompson. Washington a screen. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Suggs, the pass to Harris. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Launches a 3, and Doncic the bucket on the assist by Gafford. Doncic has got 7 points. The 3 from Suggs. They get it again, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Washington against Harris. The 3 ball. And it's Washington missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harris misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic on the wing. Isaac covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss. Now here's Doncic. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Howard in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Carter's got his first basket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Magic trail by 4. Pass to Carter. He tries for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. And their road tour has only begun. That'll be game 2 of 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 6.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Caldwell-Pope against Irving. Irving is double. Pass to Prosper from 13. The rebound by Carter. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Here's Black after the basket by Dallas. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
The 3 is up. It's the trifecta. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Wagner missed inside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, BA, I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Orlando. Fires high post, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
1:14 left in the second period. Here's Black. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Wagner with a screen. And he's going for the lob! Here's Lively. No good, off the front rim. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The offensive rebound. Howard's shot's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving with it. He's got 12. The 3 on target from range. Irving's got 15.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Black passes to Caldwell Pope. Now Carter, covered by Lively. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Can't get it to drop. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand,
take a look at Orlando. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
yeah, everyone starts out And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Magic.
They've been a step slow.
And that's it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Doncic. To the right side. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 8. And a defensive-minded big man in Maxi Kleber. When he's making shots, he's so valuable, Doris.
Well, B.A., he is on the floor because of his defensive versatility. To me, one of the most underrated defenders in the league. He can be cross-positional. But you're right, he's got to be a legit threat offensively.
Now here's Gafford. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Doncic.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Doncic, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Orlando. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
The shot by Howard, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Washington's shot is good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Wagner for three. And another miss by Orlando.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Fader on the way. No good that time.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Fifth, Orlando.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Here's Lively. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lively's got his first 2 points. Magic trail by 15.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Grimes. No points yet. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Irving, the pass to Grimes. Got a piece of it.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
Wagner.
6 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Second chance effort. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Jacks up a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas leading by 14. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Howard. Back to Wagner. Stripped it away. Got it up. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Paolo Banchero is out there with Goga Batadze. And it's Suggs in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Finished off the break. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Suggs. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
The 3 from Suggs. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Orlando with a rebound. And Carroll's got 4 rebounds now. Isaac, the pass to Harris. Batadze down low. He's guarded by Gafford. The 3 from Banchero. Drops in the 3. Banchero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Suggs with the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Luka! Get off me!
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact? Nice.
Suggs, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From downtown, Orlando with the rebound. The 3 from Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And Banchero has some range already. I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
It's Doncic with a drive.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Suggs against Thompson. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
And just not letting up at all. You have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Thompson for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Batadze's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Banchero with the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Dallas leading by 12. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Kleba. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Bataze. Isaac outside. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Kleba. And Dallas with possession. 16-point lead. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Thompson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Achua, and it's blocked by Şengün. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Bridges against Van Vliet. Bridges shot, good.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And Clark, watching Amen Thompson, he is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Good, nice job down low.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Shoots it. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson against Hart. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson. That one doesn't go. Good D by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges passes to Brunson. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Anunoby against Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Achua. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Thompson. The putback. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Hart. Takes a three. Traps in the tray.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Shoots over Achua. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An NBA champion and all-star. Fred Van Vliet's a guy every team wants because he's fun to play with and he plays the game the right way and with passion.
He hits both from the stripe. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Brunson. The Rockets pull it in.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Hart. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson driving the lane.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
New York's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Fires the three. Brooks grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And good that time. Green's got his first bucket in this one. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. McBride passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The drive by Thompson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby with the second effort. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shot clock at 6. Out to Smith. The three. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
So it's New York now. The Rockets making the shot. To the wing right side. Towns for three. It's hauled in by Adams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Green finds Thompson. Adams with it. And some nice passing there by Houston. And that one's good. Brooks.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Stolen by Green. And it's the Rockets on the break. Brooks right side. And he goes in for the dunk. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
McBride with the ball. Guarded by Green. Robinson, that's good.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Thompson against Hart. Here's Adams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. New York trailing. McBride with the ball. Still without a basket. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Green. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Here's McBride, guarded by Green. Now McBride. Clock at 6. Here's Hart. And again, it's New York. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Green. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Green's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. New York's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Robinson a screen on Smith. It's Hart on the wing. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the...
Welcome to half. This one looking like it could come right down to the wire, which I believe is a horse racing term. Big fella. And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting the...
And that concludes halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bridges, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And he makes that one. Şengün's got his second basket.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
They get it back. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Clark, looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün, he could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
Pass to Bridges. Pulls it up. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got 7.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Here's Şengün. Brooks up on top. And it's Houston with another.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Inside, here's Anunoby, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Boy, Harden is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. McBride with the ball. Now defended by Adams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that Raptors game, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And here's Green outside, sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 9 points.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
McBride passes to Robinson. 17-foot shot on the way. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Robinson.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's Green. Smith outside. Adams finds Smith. Shoots over Towns. Smith, no good. New York leading by 8 to the inside. Here's Anunoby. Buries the corner 3. 8 points for him.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And the basket is good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Hart, no good. Rockets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Green kicks to Adams. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Thompson passes to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Adams. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Here's McBride from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 20.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Brunson, here we go. Bucket is good.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Here's Brunson. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's good from Anunoby. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Thompson. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Here's Brooks. VanVleet passes to Şengün. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Brunson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. They get the rebound. Hart, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Houston now, time running out. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 26 points.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .132 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
With some arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Knicks leading by 13. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
The dunk by Achua.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Saturday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
So we'll look at our starters for Orlando. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, then it's Suggs, and it's Queen in at the two-guard position. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at small forward. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Suggs against Mobley. Suggs, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And Carroll with a screen on Garland. Here's Queen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Banchero the screen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Counted from distance.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. Look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds. There is big room for improvement.
Here's Carter, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
Okoro outside. From the arc. And Mobley throws it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero the screen. And Suggs, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Suggs against Garland. It's stolen by Isaac. Suggs outside. It's stolen by Garland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Suggs. The hallmark of this Orlando team, their defense, which led them to the playoffs last year, Coach.
Well, Brian, they were second in defensive rating. They've got great size. They're young and active. This is a great defensive team. And what's scary for the rest of the East, this team is still on the way up.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Banchero drives. Here's Carter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland feeling it out a bit. Lets a floater go. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Banchero gets it to go.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Here's Garland. From down in the low post, it goes. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
The kick out to Banchero. No good from outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes a first. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Bataze's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. Howard's checked in for Isaac. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Queen. Thompson with a screen. Here's Jerome. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Wagner with a screen. The three from Suggs. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
They've got Karis LeVert, also Ty Jerome out there. Max Strus is out there with Thompson, and it's Thor in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Jerome, 15 in his last outing. Strus with the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Bataze. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Jerome. Count that bucket. Jerome's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Grant, the Cavs making playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Wagner. And he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, and it's just so hard to stop Wagner when he pulls up for a jumper like that one.
Jerome on the wing. The basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thompson with a screen. There's the triple. Jerome, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wagner outside. Tries again. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th, Orlando.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Orlando trailing here. Off the inbound. He gets it in there. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
A good stroke on the tweener by Caldwell Pope.
Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Here's LeVert. Here he goes. Here's Thor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This Magic squad, Stan, has a great young core. What do you think they have to do now to take that next step?
Well, Brian, they do. They have great depth and a lot of good young players, but they need more shooting around their core guys, and they've got to improve their backcourt position. Their front court is loaded. They've got to get a little bit more balance.
Here's Black, 6 to shoot, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Black, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's LeVert for 3. Sinks it! What range from downtown! LeVert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Thompson with a screen. Here's Jerome. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 4. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be their 3rd game on the road, with 7 games total on the schedule. Caldwell Pope. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's LeVert for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Really left him alone that time. Bitadze's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Jerome. Drops in the layup for 2. Jerome's got 12 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
With 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice...
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through... And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metric. And that's a wrap on half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Magic trail by 6. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Bankero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Queen in at the shooting guard position.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
LeVert, right side.
Queen is first. First team foul.
Strus against Isaac. Inside. Moore with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Carter. Oh, from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like it when guys like Carter Jr. test their range and get rewarded.
Down low. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Carter. Magic trail by 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Carter. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's Queen. He's checked by LeVert. Into the lane. Queen misses. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Yeah, and for Suggs, his three-point shooting has come a long way since entering the league.
Jerome, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. The shot won't fall.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Mitchell for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Wagner. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Mobley. Wagner, and he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Black, guarded by Garland. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk Making a statement right there.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Magic trail by 6. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Garland. To the left wing. Batadze, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell Pope straight to his bucket.
Left side Mitchell. The three ball. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Suggs, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I like the way Carter Jr. plays. He gives you the size, and he gives you the toughness.
Here's Garland. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Goes up again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Bencaro. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Queen. Garland with the ball. Now Carter defending. That one drops for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Suggs. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Bencaro. From deep, Mitchell. That shot off. Magic trail by 6. Here's Wagner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Suggs with the bucket.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Suggs, the pass to Bencaro. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Over Mitchell. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Wagner outside. Bencaro with a screen on Garland. Here's Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, no surprise. Wagner is becoming a guy they can go to in big spots.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, no holding back from Bankero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
There's a screen. Outside Carter, all alone. And it's Orlando with another.
Well, those are huge points. Carter Jr., steady as they come.
Pass to Garland. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley on a screen. And it's blocked.
Yeah, this is something we might see Bankero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
The three from Mitchell. Bankero takes it. Count it!
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Bankero.
Allen with a screen on Suggs. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. He connects!
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic from 18 feet away. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
And here comes Cleveland. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Caldwell Pope. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within three!
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Here's Bankero. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
To the inside. Here's Carter. Off top.
Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Doncic looking it over. Out to the right wing. Marshall sets a screen for Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. VanVleet against Doncic. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Lets a floater go. Can't throw down the putback. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Thompson. Screen by Gafford. Another shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
It's Thompson off the drive. Brooks gets to Şengün. And the rejection by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Rockets. They trail by 1. Brooks, the pass to VanVleet. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Thompson in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
VanVleet against Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Gafford throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. A nice shot by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Celtics in Boston. Teardrop shot. Doncic, no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Şengün passes to Brooks. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by Gafford. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Marshall with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Marshall. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got 12.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Brooks against Irving. Down low. Lively the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Brooks. And it's Dallas with another.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Mavericks leading. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Prosper. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Rockets shooting 40% from the field. Smith kicks to Adams. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Thompson left side. Kick out to Adams. Smith on the wing. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Irving surveying the floor. And there's the drive. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Adams. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Adams. Outside, Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Drills the baseline jumper. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Irving passes to Grimes. The kick out to Irving. Lively a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
For Houston, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Green with the ball. Last game he had 12. Here's Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Lively a screen on Brooks. Irving passes to Lively, and it goes down 2 points. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
To the middle, here's Adams. That's tipped. Here's Irving. Over Green. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team. And they'll...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the fan.
Thank you for joining.
He's feeling it. Exploiting the gaps in the defense, getting high percentage looks.
Defensively, you have to find a way to...
And now here's something that's... And that is it for half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Rockets. Red Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as...
Nice finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. And following this one, we'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Marshall kicks to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
To the paint, here's Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Doncic kicks to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And the rejection by Gafford for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Smith dishes to Green.
2 minutes remaining.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Green. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Doncic against Brooks. Out to Thompson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 4. Down low. Here's Green, and the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Kick out to Adams. Count it. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Irving against Brooks. Irving attacking, and it's in there. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Screen by Adams. Green passes to Adams. Back to Green. Shoots over Lively. Here's Adams. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Mavericks leading by 4. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Washington kicks to Irving. Lively a screen on Brooks. Irving passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Inside, here's Adams. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Van Vliet, right side. Back to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the lane. Van Vliet's got his first points of the night.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Not loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün to tie it up. Second shot opportunity. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. And Doncic is subbed in for Marshall.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay from downtown.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against Brooks. Irving dishes to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Jalen Green's checked in for the Rockets. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Thompson. Klay gets off the break well.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Green finds Şengün. To the inside. Shoots over Gafford. A terrific move by Şengün to score.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Doncic against Green, and Doncic gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Green passes to Şengün.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Luka on the move, and Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Washington against Green. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Doncic missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Good on the shot.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. Up top, Doncic. By Green. Irving for 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So it's the Rockets now. It's a one-point game.
Huge point from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Doncic. It counts.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Green kicks to Şengün. No good on the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So
not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point. And here are the Cavaliers now. After the basket by New York, they get the rebound. Here's Allen, banked it in off the glass.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Anunoby passes to Towns. 5 on the clock. Over Mobley. Towns can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Okoro. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met was in New York.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Mitchell, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Towns passes to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achiuwa. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Garland. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. And he comes up with a bucket. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Achiuwa with a screen. Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley on a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. 19-footer. Brunson misses.
I admire the play call.
They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Tyson. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tyson. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. Achua's got 11 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And stolen by Brunson. Towns, right side. Pass to Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Cavaliers on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's McBride. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. McBride passes to Robinson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Robinson against Allen. Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson.
Well, that's a great job, Allen, utilizing size and length to shut down shooters.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Garland. He has 6. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Achua with a steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Allen with a screen on Hart. The 3 from Okoro. The Knicks pull it in. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home.
Yeah, Achua has really found a rhythm in this one, and when he's going, it's good news for the offense as a whole.
Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Achua with the dunk.
Achua using that speed in the open court.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Garland. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Garland. And rejected.
What timing from Hart on the block attempt. He was right on cue.
And an Obi for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pass to Okoro. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Knicks, second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Here's New York. They're on a 16-5 run. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Anunoby can't get it to go.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Knicks leading by 6. From deep. And Anunoby gets a 3. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Mitchell.
Robinson so disruptive right now on the inside and contesting everything.
And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. They get the rebound.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
So both free throws good from Allen. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Achua with a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Center court. And get ready for the fans.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some...
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achua.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So on the floor for New York, Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 5. And stolen by Bridges. Here's the break. Here's Brunson. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Here's Jerome. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 11. Bridges finds Achua. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
Here's Anunoby. 6 points for him.
Cavaliers foul. Time for roll. His first team foul.
Towns looking for an opening from the high post, and it's New York with another.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's Jerome. Achua defending. Brunson against Thompson. The Knicks with the rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Pass to Tyson. And here's LeVert for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. LeVert's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Here's Jerome. McBride covers. Jerome, no good. New York leading by 13. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's McBride, and it's New York scoring again.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Pass to Tyson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts up a deep 3. McBride can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Jerome, that's good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him. Robinson's got 9.
Well, the momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
Here's Tyson. Achua defending. Thompson, a screen on Achua. buries it from three.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Tyson. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tyson. Here's Thompson. Achua with some nice D. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Brunson driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Back to Jerome. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Karis LeVert, also Ty Jerome out there. Max Strus is out there with Thompson. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Launches it. Tyson with the bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Brunson passes to Achua. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jerome attacking. Pass to Tyson. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's so good at setting the screen, recognizing space, and great timing on the roll that time.
Knicks leading by 13. Outside Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Tyson. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Inside. Here's Tyson. Achua defending. 6 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Knocked away. Achua with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Garland against Bridges. And the shot is good by Garland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And he commits the intentional foul. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Tyson.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 4.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that at his position, he's got to move it around.
Basket's good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Brunson looks it over. Towns down low. Mobley's on him, lets it fly, and it's Achua. That time on the assist by Towns. Achua's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And Allen gets it to go.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Out to Bridges. Over Okoro. Bridges misses. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okoro with a nice decision for sharing the ball.
New York leading by 13. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 5th foul. Minute 32 left in the 4th. Lets it go from the wing, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Knicks lead by 16.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges to the middle. Mobley, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pure from 3-point range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Mitchell drains the triple. Now Brunson. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Obviously, there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player. But you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, down low. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
And Isaac throws it down.
Well, when you've got big-time athleticism and power, Jonathan Isaac, be aggressive at the cup.
And here's Washington outside. Orlando grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Harris outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Bitadze can't hit. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harris a screen on Thompson. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Thompson for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the rejection by Gafford. Doncic feeling it out. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. He gets that one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Suggs finds Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's now 8 points for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Magic leading by 4. Here he goes.
That's the quickness. Jalen Suggs drawing the whistle that time on the drive. Nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
76% from the line a season ago.
In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
All free throws good from Doncic. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA, consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin. Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Suggs with the ball. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Suggs has got 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He hits the second from the line. There's Wagner with the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Black, and the layup is good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Irving against Caldwell Pope. 14 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 5 now.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Wagner. Plays it up off the glass. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
3, Marshall. Rebound by the Magic. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And now an 8-point Magic lead.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Black, covered by Irving. Wagner with a screen for Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And
and he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And doors to last season's trading deadline, Dallas making moves for Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington.
Kevin, this was cool in a couple of ways. For P.J. Washington, a hometown kid. For Daniel Gafford, he grew up 4 hours away. But most importantly, these two guys fit like a glove around the incredible Luka Doncic. Sometimes roster construction just works beautifully.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And a deep three from Irving. Black grabs the board. Magic leading by 8. Carter, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Here's Irving. Pass to Marshall. Lets it go from deep. Dallas, no good that time either. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Heat in Miami. Howard can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fourth, the Magic.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And that one's good. Wagner's got the lead up to 12 now for Orlando.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Wagner kicks to Howard. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Howard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caldwell Pope against Irving. Three-pointer. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Black. He's got 6. Howard wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Marshall from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
Looking at Dallas, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Mavericks.
Where's the intensity at?
Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Magic, Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Suggs. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Doncic finds Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And they get it back. Harris passes to Bitadze. Another shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum. Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Suggs off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Cans it from downtown.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic attacks, and the dunk by Doncic.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. Oh!
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Irving with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark. Magic leading by 15. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
3 points.
Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Irving's shot is good.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Wagner outside. Banked in off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Carter pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Irving attacking. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
There's Wagner with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Baseline J on the way, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket. 10 points for him.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Wagner.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Puts it up from 17. Irving misses. And so it's the Orlando Magic feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Daniel Gafford. Maxi Kleber.
Thompson against Suggs.
Luka Doncic.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it's Suggs missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 19-point game. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That sets off a 5-game tour for them. Pass to Suggs. Out to Harris. Banchero against Kleber. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Yep, that one goes in there.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. That one's good from the corner.
Assisted by
7 points for Paolo Banchero.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Bitadze. Shoots over Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. Banchero has screen on Thompson. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Bitadze.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Doncic. Shot's good by Gafford.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And Suggs throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Misses in close. Mavericks trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson finds Doncic.
2 minutes.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
And it's Suggs missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. For the screen on Suggs. Irving misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Orlando.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Irving from long range. Banchero grabs the board. And so here's Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And here's Irving. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the three ball is good. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Suggs against Thompson.